Wah, and stuff tracking. And Cool Bird. I blocked all of the pies. All of them. That's never happened before. Shroud 12 JC Shake. There have been situations where I wish I still had my sub to Wilds' channel for his emotes, because like his Rivaramek Wave, that's been one that I kind of wish I had. Whenever, you know, just the simple rar, which I guess is my greeting. Sometimes you just want to rar, you know, wave. It's not that I remember to turn it off, it's just that I never turned it back on after the last one, and I will undoubtedly forget to turn it back on when we get to Monday. Rar and Stuff Zep and BP swinging in at the exact same time. Oh, Rar and Stuff Tracking, you made it! Also, the JC didn't a bomb, not the shake one, just the static one. I don't really care much for the shake emotes, or really any of the ones that are like using the Twitch stock animations. You know, like the slide in or the shake.
These will never get boring.
Those are just kind of whatever. This though is not or whatever. Dragon fruit is good. Today I was also still Dr. Mono with the resub. 12-month streak. That's a whole year.
Yes, Rar, do the thing.
We're gonna do the thing. But today I'm still going through the video, old VODs, catching up, getting everything up on YouTube. I stopped for about a month because there was a false copyright claim on one of the Scald videos from someone saying, "You stole our song!" And no, it wasn't there. And they just sat on it for a month after I disputed it, because they're jerks. And there's really no reason for them not to. Looks back at the control room. What's that thing again? That's the button that fires the laser at Earth. It's Kess, apparently. Alright, Stuff Croc. You got 2 ad breaks? Wow, your mom lets you have 2? That's not 2, that's 3. There we go. So today I was finally getting back into it, and I'm on Spell Force, the 5th stream of it. And that's the stream where we started talking about Wilds being in the hospital for his last time. And we still thought maybe he can pull through. He's, you know, best hospital in the state. He's got a shot, right? So that one was a little hard to get through. Twitch is the only online service you occasionally see ads on. Apologize for the endless riffing you had to go through before that. Trying to think. I guess I don't see ads on YouTube because Tracken did a thing, and I use LibreWolf, which has uBlock Origin installed by default, so I don't really see ads anywhere else. Twitch might be the only place where I actually do see ads anymore. And most of the ads are dumb. This is Long John Silver's, Taco Bell, Exxon Roads, whatever. This one time, it was showing an ad for some PlayStation game. I think it may have been Ghost of Yote. And it only just showed the PlayStation logo the entire time and played the audio for the ad. But the only video was just the PlayStation logo. That's probably a screw up on Twitch's end. But I don't know, if I was paying money for people to show my stuff and says, look at this thing that I made, and they screwed it up, and it's just like, here's the first frame of the thing. I have sunglasses on. An anonymous gifter has given Crocodile a tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Croc, enjoy the emotes and, more importantly, the ad-free viewing. Everyone else, enjoy the hype train! Just did a 30-day streak? Wow, that's almost a full month. Yeah, I wish streaks had like a little sounder or something. But 30 stream streak, that's a month of streams, but since I only stream 3 times a week, that's like, what, 3 months? Usually end up with a movie ad that ends up being for a movie that at best gets a giant Also trying to shove duds? Oh, duds, okay. I was like, what, like milk duds? Like Madam Web. And, okay, I know who the anonymous gifter is now. Thank you for that. Pink and Tingle, keeping the memes alive. Yep, I am electric. We are in rave mode because we got the hype train happening. Burn stuff Tonkatsu! Oh, didn't loop that well. So the way I set this up, this song is actually broken into like pieces. So it has the intro, it's got like the main loop, and then it's got the outro. And it's set to play the intro, and then after a period of time, start the main loop. And then after a period of time, restart the main loop until the hype train ends, at which point it finally rolls into the outro. And it's all based on, like, millisecond timing. It's not as precise as I would like. Crocodile is gifting a sub to somebody, to Cooper Kanga? I don't know who that is. Have they ever been in here? Are they currently lurking? Oh, that'd be funny. I don't see them on the list. Random love sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hope to see you in here. Anyway, party time. Gets my spirits up. Feeling better. Dr. Mono gifting a sub to Elaith. So now Elaith is going to have to hang out here. It's the law. Oh, speaking of D-Squad, have you guys seen Escape from Duckhov yet? it's I can't really say it's like Escape from Tarkov because, you know, it's not first person. I think it's like a over bird's eye isometric view, but you actually create your duck. There's a character creation. Ooh, shinies. They almost hit me, I think. Seiru dropping some shinies on my head. Alert says whoever paid for the sub instead of who got it. No, it does say below that. It says Crocodile gifted tier 1 to Cooper Kanga. And above that it says gifting 1 sub to the community. Oh, do you mean the alert that popped up? I didn't even notice that. The Rin alert? I guess I should make a separate one for, like, gifted subs. I'd have to figure out what sort of graphic thing I'd use for it. I've yet to see a sports ad here. I think I've seen some sports gambling. Does that count? Especially a hockey one, which is funny since Twitch being owned by Amazon means that they have Thursday night Thursday night football. Yeah, maybe they should be pushing that. Alright, I need some ideas. What can I do for the gifted alert, or gifted sub thing? Especially if it's going to be like a sub bomb. I know the one that nobody has used yet, because nobody's done the SE Pay donation thing, but I got that scene from XCOM where everybody was clapping. That's what I use for that. You'll probably never see it though. Then, let's see. This is Jimmy John's. Never been, actually. Love if someone gift me a nice nice cold cut Italian. Cold cuts. You know, whenever I used to go to Subway, that's what I'd get, the cold cut combo. I just remembered something. Not everyone here has heard the legend, the story of the Mayonnaise Man. Maybe you have a gif of someone throwing something at another person, having the yeet sound. And Croc just throwing a sub at Seru because why not? Seru, enjoy the RARs and the emotes and the ad-free viewing. There's one out there somewhere, Simba getting... I've seen that one! Somebody was saying that this is how the Lions season has been going. And it's, what's his name? The monkey guy from Lion King, Rafiki. That part where he's like, holds the Simba up before everyone, but then they edited it, so instead he's like, hold it back and yeet! Subway's pedo deal? Pass. Oh yeah, because, what was his name? The guy that he, like, got famous because he lost a bunch of weight. Jared, him. I know too many other cool people named Jared, and he's like the lowest on the list. I was thinking of something and I've completely lost my train of thought. That is how things go here. When the ADD kicks in, who knows where we're going to end up. Wait until we get President Jared. Now, if it's Pro Jared, actually, I don't know. He might not make a good president either. He does know how to run an airline, though. What if it's Jared, but with an O? Anyone else who's got the patience to speedrun getting over it, they got my vote. I just remembered the presidential debate. Oh, the end of the song. But the presidential debate that was between Biden and Trump, and the two of them went off arguing about their golf scores, and I'm like, who do you think, who cares? Who in this world, in this country, in this planet cares about their golf game? But if one of them said, yeah, have you seen my getting over it speed run? World record, baby. I'd be like, yeah, that's my jam. You got my vote. I was actually kind of needing it's almost a concern, but not quite. Unfortunately, he like shakes his head, but I was hoping it'd be, you know, just concern. Thoughts on God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok? They look interesting. I've never played them. I've never actually played any of the God of War games. Go to Subway only when it's the only option and a long bike ride in the middle of nowhere. I mean, if you got a Subway, then why are you riding a bike? Just get on the train. So you're getting ancient and out of touch. And you're debating your golf game scores. Yes. American politics sucks. It really does. It's such a it's a dumpster fire all around. Yeah, I only play games from pre-2000. Yep, that's why we're doing System Shock from 1994. It looks a little nicer, but that's just because it looks how you remember it looking. Scald! Also, I did play, actually, one of the reasons I don't play new games is because my computer is becoming a bit of a potato, and it can't handle new games and all this Avatar-y business at the same time. Did I? Thought I just saw a gap in the glasses. I thought I fixed that. Oh no, wait! I only fixed that. I think I only fixed that on VR chat and not here. Whoops. Hey, let's hide those. Also, Caves of Lore was pretty new. Trump is a decrepit old sleazebag who should be spending the last very few years of his pathetic life just being old and not burning down our democracy. But I digress. Gaming! Yes! We must shock the systems. No, it's not in my that pop-up recent things. Gotta be careful what we say on here. Don't want to get banned. Rar and stuff, Vorpal. Oh no, banned! Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. I may join a No Kings march this weekend. No gods or kings, only man. Aha. Looping back to the golf thing for a second. I am the only person in your immediate family who is a terrible golfer. I have played like mini golf, you know, putt-putt and whatever that mini golf place that Dracana took me to that one time. It was fun, but not particularly good at it. We have a local course named Shakespeare's, which has phenomenal scenery and good burgers. Hey, I'd go there for that. I remember when I was little, we'd go to putt-putt, and the mini golf was just, you know, kind of a fun thing to do, but then we'd get inside to play all of the arcade games. I think there was food sometimes, but most of the time it was just golf and arcade. What's this? I got a thing on Discord do I need to address? Ah. I will look at that later, BP. Can't help but golf. Should try Croc's drum circle clinics. Do they take my no insurance? The Drum Circle Clinic, for when your body requires percussive maintenance. No idea what the doctor is talking about. Is he a doctor at your clinic and you're just trying to hide it? Can't stand drum circles. All right, last time. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out how do we eject the things, the groves, because we released the safeties on Alpha and Delta, I think. Gamma's already been ejected, so apparently it's possible.
Gamma grove already jettisoned.
See? It's gone. We got a really cool gun now. It shoots lasers. Lives in Santa Cruz in the early 1990s. The home of effing drum circles and hacky sack circles. I remember hacky sack. That was another thing I was never any good at. I tried to do some hacky sack type of thing in Dungeons of Eternity, where I'd take like a potion or something and then just try to keep it in the air by hitting it with my sword. And I can hit it like once, twice if I'm lucky, but that second hit is going to knock it way far away. One thing about Santa Carla is, or you don't like too many damn vampires. You guys see the Game Informer review for Bloodlines 2? 7 out of 10. That's not the highest praise. But to be fair, the first Bloodlines wasn't exactly reviewed very well either. Because I don't remember. I don't think it was. And a mag pulse. Unfortunately, I picked this thing up, so I gotta do a little bit of shuffling. They suck. Gonna steal all these. Hey, this tag belongs to Charles Bushman. For a bit of sweetener, Shakespeare's looks like an actual castle. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, throw some links. Castles are so freaking epic. I love castles. Okay, nothing else in here. Wait. Whip. Aha. What's this? Oh no, that's the gun. That's the gun I already emptied. Yeah, that can stay there. This is very well themed. Alright, question for chat. Would you live in an actual castle? If, you know, if you could afford to. I imagine most people would say yes, despite, you know, castles notoriously not having things like electricity and air conditioning. We need to find a recyclotronomatic. Yes, in quotes. Zep doesn't think he would. Ye olde Stonewall Golf Club. Okay, is there a recycler that we have found on this floor? Does not look like it, so we're going to have to go up to a different floor. Okay. This way. Yeah, give us a chance to stick our finger in a socket somewhere, too. It'd have to have modern amenities, otherwise hard no. Yeah, see that's the big sticking point right there is if you don't have, you know, air conditioning, heating, it's going to be very uncomfortable at any time of year. And if your only electricity or only lighting is the torches on the walls, I think it'd be a cool place to visit, but definitely not live. And imagine having to rewire that place. All of these Airbnb castles are modern inside. Oh, I was unaware of any modern or Airbnb castles. Not a huge fan of just Airbnb as a concept. But if some of these people are like, hey, what if we just, you know, refurbish a castle? And this one is just vaporize it. Where's our block of dust? 19. Okay. Depending on the castle, there were a few in the 1880s built with running water. Oh yeah, that's another thing that you're gonna hopefully want to have is toilets. Prefer to have no electricity. You guys hear about the stuff that Microsoft is putting in with OneDrive and also Notepad? Lots of AI stuff. I did not stick my finger in a socket. And so one of the things is going to be like AI facial recognition built into photos that you store on OneDrive. And of course they're also trying to make it so that you don't get to have anything on your PC, that everything's going to be on the cloud. And you can only turn off the facial recognition 3 times. And then Notepad is going to be using AI to help you with your writing. Can't say I'm a fan of either of these things. And at this point, I think Microsoft is actually trying to actively drive away their customers. A shit-slinging trebuchet. Gross. Okay, we couldn't go through any of these doors. We didn't go this way down here, but there's probably nothing because it didn't look like there's any room for anything. I guess it's the only place we have to check. Did I hear things? Oh, cleaner bot. He's doing his best. We leave him alone. Wrong one. Bill Gates, what you expect? Does he even have any involvement with the company anymore? Oh, he never went this way. Die. Die, potato. Just turn this on. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, full charge. Pow! Okay, we're out. Uh-oh. Not that weapon. No, stop doing that thing with the... There. Swap out. Phew. Used all of our energy on just this one fight. He has shares but no involvement in operations. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. He's present and he is getting money from it, but he doesn't actually do anything. Not anymore. Still need a power charger out here somewhere. Whoop. Alright, guess we're down here now. Any of these secrets? Ooh, shiny. Got a little bit of reflection going on. Looping back to the Ye Olde Stonewall Golf Club that Crocodile brought up. As I said, they don't skip much with theming. Pretty much the only thing missing is a moat. There are some streams. I mean, that's kind of a moat. Looping back to drum circles. We don't need to do that. Okay. Ah, here we go.
Assessing managerial asset.
This is not helping. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, shotgun, not so great. And my ion gun is out of gas. So... And I have owies. Where's the other elevator? Not the one that we just took. Music begins. Come on. Shake your body, baby, do the conga. And then that's it. It stops. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Well, we got a little bit of energy now. Wasted a battery. So if we go over here... We don't have a... Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna go over to the to our horde pile, and we're gonna swap out the shotgun for something else. Probably the mag pulse. Oh man, I wish we had more ammo for this. I want to use the rail gun, but we only have 3 shots with it. One of them's already loaded into the gun too. Shotgun on the floor. Ammo goes with it. That's the Magnum. Yeah, these stack together. There. Or they don't? Or is 240 the maximum? Where's my mag pulse? That's not it. That's the magnum. It's the magnum, not the mag pulse. Oh. Is it in here? It is in here. Along with the toilet paper. Well, I'm gonna take the toilet paper out. Now, if I put the shotgun in, I won't have a place to put the shotgun ammo. But this will be here in case we need to summon our shotgun for a reason. And then we won't have to come back down here for it. Unless I completely forget. I wish we could put more stuff in there. In the area, it's a bit of a schlep from the West Coast. A bunch of the ladies, you know, are wanting to go. Enchanted Forest Dining. Sounds a little bit like the Rainforest Cafe. But magical. Mwah. Yep. Hybrid between that and medieval times. I've never been to medieval times, but I did like Scarborough Fair, or Scarborough Renaissance Festival. I like Scarborough a lot. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, how do we get back to that room that we were in before with all the doors and the things that we couldn't get through? I guess it's this room? No, it was this room. Love medieval times. Warts and all. Croc, we're talking about the restaurant, not the actual time period. Well, there actually is some ammo somewhere. Right there. Thank you, Sense Around. Having dug yourself a deep TV tropes hole, research into restaurants couldn't hurt. So you think. Hi. Bam! Ah! So it's overheat. Well, all of our energy is gone again. There's got to be a better way to do this. If I get hungry, I can just step away and make food. Teach me more of this sorcery. Alright, well. These guys are tough. Giovanni Kraska? Yeah. Hey, you know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing before we go into this door? How about we turn on our shield? And maybe,
To trash. Did someone blast you in? Executive.
oh, that went way better. Maybe I should just be using EMPs for everything. Anyway, Giovanni Kraska. Wait, I saw a flash. There. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Oh, of course. And after I had just put away the shotgun. Alright, let's see. We want gas. EMP versus robotics? No. Here, catch. Ah, shit. Here, try that one instead. Are you still alive? Oh, good. Beta Grove. Oh, this is the place where Shodan's doing her grand experiments. Is this a scanner gun? Some chips. Go ahead and munch those. Is this the kale ones? Yep. It might not suck this time. This ID tag belongs to no one. Little stamina patch. If it involves a film strip and an empty theater, can Shodan at least give us some friendly robots to watch the film with? She is doing some experiments. Maybe she's trying to monitor our minds. Well, we'll come back here. I'm gonna add a little marker and says beta eject. La la la.
Filing complaint.
Damn it. Ah, get behind the... Switch to this. There. Complaint. Ooh. Look, it's a globe of Saturn. That's probably what it is, too. Oh, books. Books. Are they worth anything? They're big. Oh, encyclopedias. They're worth $1 each. Yeah, we'll just leave these here. Ryan Stuffalath, you got a sub. Oh, VR. Hey, you guys want to play System Shock in VR? A helmet that brings the user into the world of virtual reality. That's actually worth a lot of money. That's what calling you here. Yeah, you wouldn't be here otherwise. I see how it is. Yep, just lights. Wait, there's something fishy. Oh, there's a space up here. You think we can make this? Seems kind of high. Jet boots! Go! Oh, there's one of those things. Aha! Jet boots! And so, more secret night dive things and stuff. I got a notification to see from a certain Dr. Mono. Oh, you got paged by a doctor. No, lurk, because you are in class. Oh, what kind of class? What are you studying? I say as if you were still here and not lurking. MRI? Oh, cool.
I went to show off my upgraded exec boss, only to have Diego roll out a gold variant. I didn't even know you could do gold. He knew I'd been waiting months for the upgraded target location and accented cooling vents. What a dick.
I was working on an upgraded serve-bot. It performs better than the old ones. But then he comes out with one that he just painted gold and everybody clapped. Driving to try for work tonight? Oh, yeah, that's right, because you have to hope... Hang on, I gotta stick my finger in the socket. Okay. Got to make a right turn at a red, and a Mercedes ran the light. When you honked at him, he gave you the middle finger. Hate driving. Yep. That sounds about right. I just thought of something. I just remembered something. Is there a cargo lift on this floor that we've found? Of freaking course there isn't. Why would there be? Okay. Mr. Fishman, are you sure you aren't related to that Goldfinger? Tonight is your first shift in nearly 3 weeks. Damn. See, that kind of job would drive me nuts because if I'm going to work somewhere, I want reliability and not just have to fight everyone else for shifts. You get on this elevator and waha, waha. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Yay for work. I got 2 emails from different recruiters for the same company for the same job opening. And that's how I know that that company is not a good one to work for. Okay, the elevator, or the cargo elevator is over down that way. That happens so much in IT too. It drives me nuts. It's one of the many reasons I want to get out of it. Like, how do I get there? Guess we go through this way. me just float. Me freaking 3. Want consistency, but with everyone else in front of me trying to work 7 days a week, leaves nothing. Yeah. Everybody just greedily hogging up all the money because they have to pay their own bills. Oh. Anyway, I just need something from this. Just a little something. Shotgun. Okay. Oh, not this way. With our hourly wage, they only need to work 4 shifts a week, and they'll still take home around $4K a month. It's obscene. That's pretty damn good. But also, the kind of work you do is, like, really dangerous, isn't it? I think you said you've had a few close calls yourself. Okay, instead of the ion pulse, I'm gonna have this thing ready. Can be super dangerous. You've had 3 fatal near misses. Yeah, I don't envy you that part of your job. Okay. Now we are ready for this hallway. Whoop. Well, that just turns off the lights. Everybody's lights are on. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that Healy patch. Pay attention, everyone. I am using a consumable. Mark it on your calendars. The DG04 laser rapier. So we already got one of those. No, but this one is different. This one is green. So we'll take that, and you can keep the crappy one. There's no other difference. It's just that this one is green. However, there is a small thing. Let's see, would it be display? Graphics or something. Interface. Here we go. We got different colors for our HUD. We got hacker, infrared, plasma. Hey, let's use plasma. You know, I like purple, right? Oh, I thought this was supposed to copy the color of your interface. Maybe it only does that if you do the thing. Oh, already. Well. Oh well. It's green now. Yes, but green. Use the consumable. And all of a sudden, everything's gone acid trip. Yep. That's why we don't use those things. They're actually really bad for you. Makes me think of the Necron Gauss weapons. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, what if I do a little, you know, a little some here? Nope, still green. Okay. So I thought this thing was actually supposed to copy the color of your HUD, but I guess it doesn't. Or maybe it only takes the color of whatever your HUD is whenever you pick it up. Maybe. What if I just say, nope. On the floor. And then we can go, what? Nope, still green. Okay, well, it's green. And I'm going to switch our HUD back to green. Beep, beep. Got some books, some champagne flutes, a magnum. Oh, it's empty. Nope. Okay, that's it. I see you over there. They had one of those little protogen Roombas. Yes, I believe I shall steal all of your cokes. We got an ATM card.
I spill my drink.
Ooh, a secret door, a beverage, a surefire way to assure your party is going to end poorly. Bring El Cheapo champagne to a massive space station. Ah, El Cheapo. Ah, the French champagne. Shotgun! Uh-oh. I know that sound. Oh, this sucks. Boom! Well, I couldn't shoot. The Roomba was coming, and then there was also the gorilla. So that was kind of a bad duo there. Remember Andre Pink Champagne back in high school, circa 1984. Oh, this is not the... This is where we got the lightsaber. You sure it was a gorilla? A few shots you got, it seemed like a different animal altogether. Well, it's called like a gorilla tiger or tiger gorilla, something like that. You know, one of Shodan's interesting experiment creations. Anyway, take the ATM card. Guy's got he's got a box of tissues at his computer station. Wait, not EMP. I want put those there. And then get the frags on this slot. Have a box of tissues at your work desk. Allergies suck. Yeah. He's way back there. Oh. I set off my own bombs. That's not a good prize. Fine. I won't use the proximity bombs. Oh, did they stop? Do they not know how to open this door? I want that door to stay open, please. Thank you. Oh, this is bad. Oh, there's a second one. Don't just... He's like, oh, he's right in my face. I guess I better point this someplace safer. Oh, I'm dead. How could this have happened? So how's your week been? It's been going pretty good. I'm finally getting back into updating or uploading videos to YouTube of the various VODs. All right, this room's being a pain. I don't like the explodey Roomba. Of course, I just hate those enemies in general. Shotgun! No, no, stay back. Okay, well, that's probably as good as that's gonna get. Oh, break time! Not for me now, since you've got an anonymous gift sub. Well, yep, it's break time. It's time for us to stand up and take a moment to maybe go get a drink or use the bathroom. Just get up, stretch. So that means I'm gonna be staring at you, staring right into your eyes. Waha. Into your eyes. Well, okay, one of my eyes is staring at you.
I spill my drink.
I gotta take my headset off because otherwise I'm gonna have to unwrap the cord. Ow. Beans. Enjoy the beans. Ah, big stretch. I am frozen. It's okay. The floor never bothered me anyway. Pop, pop, crunch. Snap, crackle, pop. Joint Krispies. I'm scrolling back up through chat because you guys are so active. Very old, no one got your late 70s Genesis reference. I didn't know the Genesis was out back then. Wow. Sega was way ahead of their time. Wasn't on that. The El Cheapo is more of a nod to match game and a frequent form of response from Richard Dawson. El something. Oh. Bippy. It was a small anvil. That was the normal size anvil.
I spill my drink.
So immersed in a video game, we forget to get drinks and take breaks, and yep, we need someone to throw a cliff racer at us and let us know it's time to get up and stretch. 'Tis but a scratch. Being a lightning Durg, he has his own internal heater for moments like that. Ho-hos, I haven't had one of those in a long time, but I did used to like them. You know, the best thing that Hostess ever made were the little fried pies. One of them had chocolate, and it's the only one they don't make anymore. Shush. Hydrate. Oh, double hydrates. Did I drink both? Yes, the Hostess pudding pies. They were calling them, like, you know, the Hostess fruit pies, but there were different ones. They had, like, some of them had fruit filling, but then there were others that had, like, the chocolate pudding or the different types of puddings. And the chocolate ones, they don't make anymore. I've been trying to find them after Hostess got bought by some other company because they went bankrupt. Nobody else has them. Nobody has theirs. There are other brands that do them, but none of them were as good. Except for this one time, my dad took us up to Oklahoma, and there was a place right on the other side of the border that sold different fried pies that they made there. And that one was actually really good. And we got different ones. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a drive, so never going back again. If it was closer, I'd absolutely go again. More food for the research table. Little desserts never hurt anyone. A lot of desserts never hurt anyone. Until you have too much and regret it. Back in the 1980s, when might have been smoking herb. Those chocolate-covered vanilla pudding Hostess pudding pies were the shiz. Ad break over, but it's chat. I mean, it was instant diabetes. It's a miracle that I don't have diabetes with how much soft drinks and how much junk and stuff that I consume and have for my entire life. You ever had the chocolate hazelnut Uncrustable? I have not. I do like how that sounds, though. Didn't the Uncrustables is Smuckers, right? Didn't they sue Trader Joe's because Trader Joe's was doing a crustless sandwich type of thing that looked just like theirs? And they say, you can't do that. We own that. No one else is allowed to do it. Because no one else could ever come to the conclusion of, what if we just take the crust off and kind of smush the sides down into one thing so that the filling doesn't leak out? corporation's gonna corporate and be evil. Yep, yep. Only finding one recipe that seems close to the hostess pie. Send it to you. Considering you have shared stories of me and Dracana experimenting with stuff. Oh, talking about like making it from home? That might be an interesting experiment. I used to experiment. Oh yes, Dracana and I used to experiment. I would say often, but no, not really. Sent. Okay, I'll take a look at that after stream. For now, we've got some gorillas and some exploding Roombas to deal with. Whoosh. Let's also try the Oreo Mud Buddies, made with Chex. Shotgun! I see you back there. Shotgun! Skate! Is he burning? I don't think he's burning. Well, there's his head, so I think he's dead. Mud bunnies sound so bad. Or as we called it back in the 90s, puppy chow.
Hey, Jared, guess who scored the best tickets for the new theater? This guy. Ha, best seat in the house. After all the hard work we do for the station, it's a welcome escape for us execs from the rest of the crew. I'll see you at the grand opening.
Oh, yes, I got the best seat in this in the house. The theater, which is like a tiny room smaller than this room. It makes its own gravy. That sounds kind of gross, actually. Or is that going to be like, oh, what's this? We gotta... Hang on. We have codes. We have codes. 137. 137. Nope, didn't like that. Okay. What about 692? Nope, didn't like that. Okay. Well, those are the codes we got. He got the best seat in the house. It's behind the snack counter and can take as much as he wants. Now that's a deal. But anyway, so makes its own gravy. Is that kind of like Cocoa Puffs cereal, where you just you then have chocolate milk? Right, and stuff, Jeffy Bond. Uh oh, more of them. Good thing they don't know how to open doors. Whee! Yeah, dead gorilla tiger. That's what they're called. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I used to be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I love those things. I haven't had them in a long time. Literally having a nervous mental breakdown for Cocoa Puffs. Give me sugar. Oh, good. Perfect. Here. Let's just empty out this card. Thank you. And $1. Odd thing about Hostess is ages ago, they had a bakery/outlet not far from you. Oh, lucky you. Closed maybe a decade and a half ago. Oh. It's had about a dozen other small stores in it since. Maybe it's cursed. Sense around. Tell me. We got anything? There's something over this way. Just a little Healy patch. Maintenance hatch. You know, it's for servants to come and go without being seen. Is this another gold bucket? Okay. $4. Ah, the best seat in the house right here. Actually, maybe not. There's nothing behind the bar. Went through bankruptcy and had to reorganize. Yeah, Hostess, they got bought out by somebody else, so it's not actually them anymore. It's just somebody wearing their face. You had Hostess today. Be honest, sucker for the orange Hostess cupcakes. Haven't tried those. And it was your birthday on Saturday? Oh, happy birthday. None of my shit friends did anything for me. You got cupcakes. We're all terrible friends. Okay, this is the other room we were just in. You can believe it. The same people who owned Smucker's Jams and Jellies now own Hostess. You know what? That tracks. I could see them buying it. Whoa! We have ouches. Bullets. Okay, there's a door there and a door back there. And then there's this door here. Happy way belated birthday. Only got a Coca-Cola for your present because had to crush it. It was so depressing. But
Diego, we're going to find that bastard and make sure he pays for the people he's hurt. We checked Beta Grove to see if he tried to escape like the last crew that Flex did. Found it locked. Found some power drain, came back to Diego's old room at Beta Grove. We have someone attempting to destroy the lock in cyberspace. We're meeting resistance. We're headed to Beta Grove now. Any signs of
Apparently they were unsuccessful in getting into Beta Quad. Prefer Coke over Pepsi, but love Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty much the same. Like, Coca-Cola is my preferred, but Dr. Pepper is good, and I guess Pepsi is okay. Rare and stuff, Flaming Ice Dragon. Flight deck? Is that where I wanted to go? No. The other elevator. It's back down this way. I almost had a moment of panic because I saw the red dot on the radar. And I was like, oh no, I'm under attack. Oh, it's the cleaning bot again. I don't want to shoot him. Hey, Vanilla Coke is pretty good. Oh, there's 2 more screens. 232. You need to write these numbers down. Here's my pencil. And 438. So we got 438 and 232. There. We'll try that on the keypad. But first, we need to go sleep in a bed. Anyone here try the Oreo Coke while that was available? I actually thought it wasn't half bad. Same guys who own Smuckers and Hostess also own Jif Peanut Butter, Folgers, and all. Oh, if you ever look up who all owns what, it's only like a handful of companies own everything. Rare and stuff who can. Tried M&M's Peanut Butter and Jelly? Never heard of it. Is that peanut butter jelly flavored M&M's or just a peanut butter jelly sandwich with M&M's in it? It's a way to lose an afternoon seeing who owns what. I've seen a couple of sort of images that are showing like the different brands and then what company they connect back to and then what company owns all of those other companies. Wait, do I have anything? Oh, I do have the ice bucket. We need to shove that in the recycler. Reese's come out with their own peanut butter filled pretzels, and they're delicious but expensive. Oh, I love Reese's so much. Whoops. Reese's are like my favorite thing. Remember those PB&J M&Ms on sale a few years ago? Ended up really liking them. This is the first time even hearing about it. Oreo now has their cookies with Reese's peanut butter. Oreo cookies are alright. But if I'm going to do Reese's peanut butter, I'm going to want the chocolate. And not Oreo cookie chocolate. Had to look it up after reminded of a clip. Nestle owns Carnation and all of their milk mixes. So you know who's helping you save on your milk bill. It's this way. Paul Newman's Oreos, real sugar. Yep. Monty helps us save so much on our milk bill. Okay, all the way back here. You notice there weren't any security cameras in, like, any of these hallways? I don't think we've seen a single security camera here. No, I guess we have, because security level's down a little bit. Ooh, what did we miss over here? A wrapper. Zappy gun. Oh, we got a better one. And oh, is that what I'm seeing? I guess so. It's worth 1 credit, or it can be scrapped for 10 scrap. You know what? 10. We'll just scrap it because 10 scrap is 1 credit. All right, we'll try 232. No, didn't like that. And the other one was 438. 4, 3. Bingo. I'm in. Rawr, Stuffed Arcana. So we found the original ad that Monty was watching. If I hadn't seen the clip of Monty's reaction first, it wouldn't be nearly as funny. No. Not really. But the fact that he just kind of lost his mind over it and continued to lose his mind every single time it comes up. Oh, another pool cue. Sure. And 10 scrap. Alright, through the service tunnels. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Another day, he said hi for you to Sebi, and he said hi, say hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sebi's a good bean. Oh, did you see the game that he was playing? I think it was last night. He was in his inventory, and they had the little dancing newt thing that he has going, where the newt train starts. Yeah, Crow Country. And there was an empty spot in his inventory, and the dancing newt was in exactly the right spot, so it looked like he just had this newt in his inventory. I don't think I've seen anyone's brain break like that after seeing an ad. Yeah, Sebi and Bunny are great. Ow, why? But also pets. Oh. Oh, that's probably just the door closing. I thought there was big footsteps. Big stompies. I am going to switch the shotgun. We're going to put you there. Take that off. Give me back the ion rifle. Interesting. Nope, can't make that jump. It's not a consideration without Dr. Mono trying to get that glove to do the thing. Should I be concerned? There's a Roomba in here. Probably take it out with a level 1 shot. Oh, that's not a Roomba. That's one of the little spider bots. Pew! I don't know if that actually hit. Where'd you go?
I spill my drink.
Running gags will be running gags. I guess so. There's also that time that Sebi was playing some kind of a scary game. Oh, the CPUs are back there. He was playing some kind of a scary game, and Bunny stuck up behind him and just went, boo! And it scared the hell out of him. Oh. Thank you for not shooting at me. Actually very low on energy. No way. Alright, a little bit of bullets. Yeah, Sebi's got a lot of energy. He's just a fun guy to watch and hang out with. Mod station. Oh, it's for the assault rifle. I wants it. Is this biological monitor 1? Yep. We got cash, don't we? Yeah, we got. Oh, we got it $99. Oh, I got $99, but a mod kit ain't one. That's how that goes, right? Okay, that goes up. What's the switch? There's no switch. Oh, we're out of energy. Wait, this is a different place. This isn't where we were before. Boo! Ah! Chevy Bond with the jump scares. Everyone's dead. Who the F needs money or can make transactions? The vending machines. All those streamers that you mentioned, I can just go back and there's an arsenal of clips that you can go back to and get lights out of. I'm guessing laughs. Shodan didn't think to simply hack them. Maybe she just didn't think they were worth her attention. You know, vent the atmosphere in our area. That would simplify her job a lot. Especially since all of her minions are just robots and cyborgs. I'm sure they can live just fine without a minute of oxygen. I, on the other hand, would have difficulties with that. Of course, then I just respawn at the med bay. Maybe she should have somebody waiting for me there. Or perhaps just go over and flip the switch back to cyborg mode. Basically, Shodan's not nearly as godlike as she thinks she is. There are things that seem to be permanently guaranteed. Death, taxes, and taxes being way too... Or in Texas being way too hot in midsummer. Shodan was so focused on world domination that she missed a few things. I'm so focused on how smart I am that I make myself a dumbass. The Riddler summarized. They may kick our ass, but they'll never kick our freedom! That is kind of the Riddler's thing, though. It's like he's super smart in many regards, but misses some pretty obvious things that bite him in the ass. Pie. Alright. Thought there was a little skitter bot down here. What's this button do? Oh. Uh-oh. Full power, please. Shields up. Oh, he did not like that. Ow! I didn't like that. Okay. So, this thing overheats at one full charge. Massive inferiority superiority complex. He thinks he knows he's smarter than... He thinks / knows he's smarter than everyone. But he still has to prove it to himself and everyone, and especially Batman. Yep, that's the Riddler. Hee. Sword! My lightsaber is green because we are in the 3rd movie now. One, 7, 8, 4, 6, 2. I just kind of chuck this back there. Here you go. Security is now 53. 0. It wasn't showing that number at all. It was trying to throw us off. Okay, so gonna next page on my notes then. Executive CPU 0. Oh, we found the recyclotronomatic for the floor too. Phone has a problem with repeating the same thing you just said once. That's where technology would be the death of us. Most likely, yes. Hang on. Scrolling up. You gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, wait. Oh yeah. Do ya, punk? I mean, you can say that line again. I mean, it's a good line. It's a classic. Mwap. Oh, how about I turn on the sense around and just say, hey, any loot? No loot. Okay. Mwap. Set this back to level 2. Looping back to the thought on Reese's, though. They've always had that one Halloween ad that runs this time of year whose music selection I think is brilliant. Which one are you referring to? I've probably seen it, I just can't remember it offhand. Just found out we have AI-controlled drones, nuclear-tipped missiles. Oh yeah, that's safe. Although, are they drones as in just like unmanned, or are they drones as in totally AI controlled? Because I know that we've had unmanned drones for a long time. Totally AI controlled. Beep. It's pie noon. Whoosh. 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 Hand. I gotta, there. Waha, waha. Now I can see myself better. Waha, pies. Whoosh. Not the fried pies, though. Just normal pies. I do love pie. Pie. But I do not like wearing pie, so I attempt to block it. So it will be on my hands, and then I can go nom 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 nom. I love pie! Wah! Protect me, pie shield. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Haha, now you can't see what's happening. Donut. Cliff Racer. Indeed. Oh, this thing's in the greatest spot. Conflagration successful! Although you have put out the conflagration. Or somebody put out the conflagration with a hydrate. Wait. Can you do this just right? Oh. And the macro pile has ended. Also, the Pie Noon ended, but that was a while ago. Nope. Not anymore. Not anymore. This is just a note that says Pie Noon, but it's not actually Pie Noon. It's still Cliff Racer o'clock, but that's what time it is everywhere. You know, it's Cliff Racer o'clock somewhere in the world, right? And that somewhere is right here. Always. Whoosh. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, is that what Cliff Racer o'clock is? Save. Steal that solid gold ashtray. And whatever this is. Ooh, whiskey.
Hiring replacement employees. Assessing managerial assets. Damage to
Ooh, I like the shiny gold. Although, wait, what Pie Doom. How is it if we have a shiny gold robot with a shiny gold torso and then a normal robot torso? Did I kill them so hard that they rolled back a version? Put the ad here before the Pie Noon Bonanza. They used a track by a band that you never heard of. And the full version of that song is now in your rotation. We'll be right back. Actually, let's just go on in. What's the worst that can happen, right? Right. Ag Pulse. This is a big boy. It's a boss fight. Is this actually even working on him? I guess I could do this business. Oh, it's Cyborg Diego. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, I'm out. So, boss fight time. The only thing they fear is fruit. So, this is one of the opportunities where it's worth going all in. Did I? Ah, shoot. Crud. Okay, good. Yeah, this is as far as... Oh. My bad. My mistake. Surprise! Take that. Take that. I often go all in. We need to load for war. Surprise! Oh, she stopped. And I had to jump out. And go, boo! Also, sword! Banana. Parfait. Because who doesn't like a nice parfait? Pocket sand! No, that was Caves of Lore. Is there really no faster way to get back? Sure ain't. Clank, 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 clank. Fibs! Little fibs. Pizza. Sashimi. We made that in Breath of Fire 3. Choco Taco Rip. Choco Taco. Oop. We have talked too much about snacks and things, and Croc has got the hungers. Nope, not this way. This way. I gotta go maintenance, then reactor, to the horde. Having some delicious vine. Wait, how am I doing? Ooh. Back up to executive. Leave a few things here. Everybody remember where we parked our stuff. Shotgun, mag pulse, ammo for both. There's the. Oh, we've got some more shotgun bullets. Where's the? There they are. And then. Okay. Having the last of the orange hostess cupcakes that you mentioned as a treat. I have a feeling that if I had some of those in the house, they would not last very long. Tomorrow on the stationary bike for 90 minutes before your workout. Well, you gotta get rid of it somehow. Okay. I want... Well, first let's grab the assault rifle so that we can attach this to it. What is this? Full-o-matic auto kit. Yep. That's how that would be pronounced. Alright. The assault rifle is no longer a burst fire weapon. It is actually good. Grab these bullets. Grab that. I guess we can leave the zap gun behind. Take the magnum. Do I have room? Of course I don't. Hang on, let me just call the elevator. Although we didn't find a lift in the executive floor, so I'm gonna have to... Scorpion, you're staying here. Grenade launcher, I want you. I do have these two solid gold ashtrays. Zap, zap, zap. Zap, zap, zap. Is the whole world gone gay? Hot stuff coming through. Listening to John Sears' autobiography audiobook, read by him. It's really good. What kind of ammo did I just load into this thing? We have kinetic and incendiary. Okay, that's the magnesium rounds. So if I switch, blue is our normal bullets. I guess we can leave the Magnum behind. Because I'm taking the railgun. And Cyborg Diego is going to be in for a really bad time. Let's see, let's grab this. Do we want to use frag or EMP grenades? I wonder if he's a cyborg, would EMP just like completely shut him down or just like annoy him a lot? The Breakfast Club came out during your senior year in high school, so there's that. I have never watched a single Breakfast Club thing ever. Here we got assault rifle, we got a grenade launcher set to EMP, and we got a freaking rail gun. He's gonna have a real bad time. This is also the same year you were born. Cool bird, stop making Croc feel old. And me. Even though I don't remember when it came out. I got a feeling that I was probably already born. Alright, let's have this ready just in case we need to fight something on the way. Because we're saving the big guns for the good stuff. Funny thing about him is that when 2.5 Men got as big as NCIS, or got big as NCIS was taking off, he wanted to get on NCIS, having been a fan since the start, and after a while, he ended up getting a minor role. Oh, that's nice. Was it exceptionally funny or ironic in some way? Or is it just, you know, guy gives them coffee, is like, here you go, main characters? Or did he even have a speaking role at all? His great uncle used to say, age is just a number. You're only as old as you make yourself feel. Some mornings I feel pretty up there. Remember, Cryer was on podcast with 2 stars of NCIS and admitted as much. That he was a fan of their show and would like to be on it. Alright. Railgun. Actually, we're gonna say hello with an EMP grenade, because it looked like he came out with a shield of some sort. Alright, Diego. Let's dance. Pew! Where'd you go? Oh, that just nuked like half his... Nope, he's healing. He is... Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm... Oh, almost got him. Stunned? Okay. He is definitely not stunned. I think he teleported away. Well, alas, we now have no more shots with the railgun. That was it. Ryan Stuffed Darthwing Games. You have arrived in time for a sad day. Our railgun is empty. It's in the longer podcast if anyone wants. I never really watched NCIS. I think my mom did. Manually locked. Manually locked. Until the light's out on that one over there, or the light's red. And, or I guess orange. A jeweled egg. Diego is offering us an egg in these trying times. Well, not so much offering as we're stealing it.
Shonen, I've seen the wisdom of your actions, and I know you do not mean to cause us harm. No, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. To elevate us, you must purge away our flaws, and I understand that as the elevated human on board. As a demonstration of my loyalty, I offer to you the remaining human scum who undermine your reign. They're hiding in the northeast dining hall. All I ask in return is a level of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
We can't pick up anything. Alright, everybody. We're doing it. We're using another consumable. Full heal. Alright. What did I miss? Martin Sheen is a great actor, especially when played the President of the United States. Do you recommend the autobiography? What you posted sounds totally like him. He seems like a genuine person, which is a rarity in Hollywood in general. And let's not forget, he's one of the very few people who participate in the recent Charlie Sheen biography on Netflix, also recommended. What interviews and clips you've seen of him? He sounds like an amazing guy. The podcast episode mentioned is a sample of such.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
Storage closet. Free stuff. Lots of ammo. Is this a... Oh, that's a Magnum capacity mod kit. We don't have any room for it. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Rocks. We'll be back. We need to find a recycler. We also need to go back and drop off our big guns because we don't need them now. And we're not ready to... Oh, wait. No, engineering. We're not ready to go there yet. Master control.
Safety interlocks still engaged.
I'm guessing that's for beta. There's a thing. There's a thing that we need. Ahaha. Push button. Get bacon. And whoop, open. We're back at the start. They were designing dungeons like this before Skyrim. And we'll leave that there. Morrowind warp sound effects. That'd be the woof woof whenever you recall. And to the reactor. Okay, assault rifle, you did goods. Wait. So, you empty the gun, it means you pull out a mag, and then you put a mag back in? Oh, ad break time. Alright. I want to do this. I want to do the things. We have inventory management. Okay. Whoosh. It is ad break time, and that means it's time to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, make a sandwich again. Because you probably already finished the one that you made in the previous ad break. So I'm gonna do the cable and the cord thing so I can wander a bit. Speaking of inventory management, I used to hate doing that in retail work. Well, whenever you're doing it in games, it's more fun because the things you're managing are like weapons and armor and things you're actually going to use and not just garbage you're putting up on a shelf. Oh my god, I can't believe what's happening! Whoop, hand, waha, hand! Oh, stretch. You know, this may not be terribly exciting to watch, but sure feels good for me. Since you the Reese's ad. Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of things to check after stream. Gotta look at that Shakespeare place and all these ads and things. Why am I looking at ads? Oh, that's funny. We hate whenever ads are like interrupting whatever we're doing. But then later on we'll be like, hey, you remember this one commercial? Oh, I remember that commercial. That was a good commercial. Let's watch it again. Yeah. Get all the cables set right again. Oh, that game. That you were talking about System Shock. What's happening with the Dodgers and the Brewers? I don't know if you can really call it research. Eyes? Oh, great. Are we reaching that time of night where it's like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing? Well, yeah. What's happening with the Dodgers and the Brewers? It was a mass pile of beavers. Dodgers most likely are sweeping the Brewers. Dodgers 5, Brewers 1. Well, it's not a sweep at least. I haven't been able to watch baseball because, one, I don't have cable, and baseball thinks very highly of themselves, and they won't air any of their stuff on just regular local TV, even if, you know, the local team. So I can't watch the Rangers play. Except whenever they went to the World Series. I think some of those games were aired locally. And that was good to see. But at that point, I hadn't been watching it so long, I had no idea who all these people on the team were. So it's kind of hard to care that much. But, yay, go team. Go fight, win. We got spirit. Whoosh. So, before that last ad break, we were just putting stuff on the floor. Oh no, that's our scorpion ammo. Where's the assault rifle bullets? There. And there. We actually don't have that many normal bullets. What are they called? Just, oh, penetrator. Okay, so we've got either magnesium, we have fire bullets or armor-piercing bullets with it. There are no normal bullets. Go, sports ball! Yeah, Texas Rangers baseball team. I used to watch them back when I could. I'll just put the grenade launcher next to the rail gun. And what did I have in here? Oh, that's where we had the scorpion. Well, that's back. And you, and you. Oh, I picked up all of the Magnum bullets, but left the Magnum here. You just pick all this up to stack it together. And then put it all back on the floor. Four of the things. We got 4 of the little patches. 3 of them landed face down, so we can't tell what they are at a glance. Big battery. We still have this egg. You guys think we should keep this egg, or should we recycle it? It's worth a lot of money. And it serves no other function as far as I know. No egg, no egg. $15. Actually, I'm going to take the Magnum with me this time, because there's the upgrade station where we can get a mod for it. So, Magnum and, that's the full one. It's a big-ass gun on this thing. Has a little laser. The laser makes it do more damage. Maintenance. A gun with a laser to help with the aiming? Yes. but it's a very high-powered laser, and it costs me energy to use. Let's stick my finger in this socket right here. We should probably just clean out Diego's office of all of his stuff. Just dump it all into the recyclers. Okay, shotgun ammo. We're carrying so much stuff now. I'm gonna leave the EMP, the pulse gun here. There it is. We can just take the teleport back. Zoop. Honestly, I wouldn't trust a teleporter in a crazy space station run by a crazy AI. Just seems like a horrible mistake. Another railgun shot. Upgrades the Magnum pistols, increase capacity to 12 rounds. So going from 8 to 12. What can you trust in this place? Floor cleaners. They won't let you down. Oh, the egg stand is worth $5. And I think the recycler was just back this way. And we were probably supposed to go through Beta Grove before we came here. Draco Kratel with the raid. Chirp raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, you missed an epic boss fight earlier. I got to use the railgun, and we fired every single shot we had, and also used the grenade launcher. And we were talking about snacks. You were playing Age of Empires, and how did that one mission go with the where they give you the single priest and you won? Yay! You won the mission or the whole campaign? It was brutal. It looked brutal. It looked kind of frustrating and annoying and terrible. 3 hours for one mission. Good God. So you won just that one mission. Learned a great deal on how to play better. Hey, at least you got that. That's good. That'll serve you in everything following. Oh yeah, we also found an egg, and we shoved it in the recycler. It was worth $15. Okay, let's get that pulse gun ready. Or the ion gun, ion rifle. Because this is our closest thing we have to an infinite ammunition weapon. Other than our lightsaber, which is now green, because we found a different one. Oh, this thing's tried 2 different strategies to win. But what allowed you to really win was building a tower in the middle of the enemy base. Just like Spellforce, the towers are the key to victory. that triggered the AI to send all villagers to kill the tower, and thus they had no food to reinforce their army. That's hilarious. Jet boots. Okay, I don't think... Well, there's plenty of other things here that we want to steal and scrap. But I don't want to spend the whole night just looting this place clean. So, just grabbing what's the most valuable. And then we'll head to a different recycler. One that's a little easier to get to. Oh, maintenance, perfect. Can you recycle the whole station? We're trying. Some things aren't worth recycling, so we just vaporize them. You know, like cups, silverware, people. Here's a bucket and a skull. $16. What's that do for us? Okay, we got 78. Wah. Oop, wrong door. So I guess we should go and do, well, I guess we don't need the power charger that was in Delta or the one in Alpha, because we got one that's just here. So let's see if we can figure out how to eject these things. Reception desk. We've already pulled the thing. The safety interlock. So we just gotta figure out how we pull this. This is somebody's computer. The thing. Yep. You know, the thing. Although I suppose we don't really need to pull the one that's Alpha and Delta. Beta's the only one where Shodan's doing her shenanigans. Despite the fact that we saw enemies in both Alpha and Delta. Oh, that's where the elevator is, or the cargo lift thing is. Pulling the thing sounds like a very private Friday evening event. Well, there was that one guy that did have the tissues on his computer desk. What did we checked out? See, there's that one, and then... Yeah, there's Beta down there. Oh, there's a side door that we didn't go through. Back at the theater. Well, we gotta have the best seats in the house, right? Shush you! So we look out the glass into the vast void of space. It is now, and only now, we realize we left the oven on at home. Oh, we might have. Because we were playing with all of the stuff in our house before. Oh, the door's probably locked, isn't it? Not functional. Why would you put a door here? Fish! This is a pretty okay sized fish. I got a dragon fruit, though. Dragon fruit or fish? You know, I think between the two, I'd probably want the fish. Because you can do a lot with a fish. The dragon fruit, there's, you know, only so much. You can nom 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 nom. Make a smoothie. I mean, smoothies are pretty good. Alright, well that door is nothing, so we'll go back to beta. So what is Splinter Cell Death Watch? I see it on Netflix? They made a Splinter Cell TV series? Well, of course they did. It's probably a TV show. Rar stuff for Kayla. Sushi is one of those things that I want to try, and I've just never gotten around to it. I'd probably like it, though, because I do like fish. Alright. Beta.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
There are no protective suits. We have version 1 environment protection. Is there another place I should have gone first? I think we've explored everywhere else. Although we haven't. We've got a little spot right here. Pop! It's definitely Splinter Cell. 8 episodes. May or may not have to dig through Gordon Ramsay clips earlier for sound bites for a guy you work for. Regret that I cannot get that time back. Oh, you had to do it. I'm sorry that you had to use your time in that way. But maybe you'll find a use for those sound clips some other time. You can eat sushi, sashimi 24 hours a day as long as it's quality. Right. Going to beta. Get our shotgun ready. And we're going to set our shotgun to fire, which it is. Okay. Scorpion is set to normal. Ion pulse is set to conserve ammo. We get to listen to the sounds of our guy dying. Because this entire area is contaminated. Oh, mini snacks though. You know, in case we need to come back here and want to scarf some food that's just been sitting out in the middle of this contamination. All right, shotgun time. I like what our health is doing right now. You know, going down. Shotgun! Ah, he barfed down in my face. Bleh. Standard bullets. Let's vaporize this bag, and this ID tag belongs to Sir Rad. Ow. Uh-oh. The tiger gorilla's here. Wait, no. You. And then pterodactyl. There. And now we need... Yep. Good enough. Use it. Alright, we're going to go back up to the room that had the snacks. Oh, our shield is about to fade, too. Never mind, our shield has faded, and oh, good God. We're just gonna... And we out. We are leaving. We are leaving this place. We may not actually make it out of here. Blech. Oh. No respawn here.
Your donation to my cause is a surprise, hacker. I will gladly take it. All of it.
He's getting paid for the wasted time. Well, then it's not really wasted. If we check in all the stalls, the Johns are glowing. Might want to see if there's a working flush button. They flush automatically once the door closes. Yeah, we don't have health insurance. We're still a new employee in this company. Oof, this is gonna be rough. I can't use the ion gun because we need to conserve all of our power for keeping our shield up. So that means it's gonna... That wasn't the scorpion. Why is our quick save all the way? Oh, I need to quick save here. This was an auto save. We can't find a suit. They specifically said they got rid of all the suits in favor of this experimental shielding system thing. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna taking this back to executive for a second. I really wish we could see through this glass better. Bet you it looks really cool zipping across to the little grove and back. But as much as I love that gun, it's staying here. We're keeping the sword though, you know, just in case. It's pretty energy efficient, so it'll be fine. And instead, Magnum. Since everything's probably going to be organic and gross, I'm gonna... Oh, we already had... Okay, we had that. Frag grenade, gas grenade, and procs. Oh, we do also have these detox ones. I've never used them before. I don't even know if that would help us here. What do you do? Clears biohazard buildup and all other patch effects and side effects over a duration. Made to assist with the poison control in remote areas, the Detox Universal Antidote counters the effects of toxins, biohazards, and removes the side effects of other Trioptimum patches. Side effects include mild permanent memory loss. I love this company. There's a camera over here. Boop. Fire. Good and bad things are since we can't see out into the vast void of space, but it's good because we don't need to worry about our guy getting motion sickness. Release the wyvern. Oh, is Racker here? In this case, would forgetting the horrors we were here be a bad thing? Probably not. I imagine he's gonna be hitting a few of those patches once he gets out of here. Have fire, and I run, and let him burn. Speedy boots. There's something stronger, like Skoomba. Where are you? I see you. I don't think that got him. There he goes. Ah, COVID! Got him. He tried to be invisible. Alright, nothing. He's got a little mini pistol. We're gonna go ahead and empty that out. Bullet, button. I guess that turned on a bridge. We need to leave now. It is time for us to go. Gonna pop one of these, and also we're gonna bonk, bonk. What if I just It's trying its best. It's fighting as hard as it can. Oh boy. Medpack? Medpack! Medpack. Okay. That's not the way. Okay, give me the ion rifle again. And we need to pile up all of our healing and batteries and everything. I suppose this is a time for us to use it. We won't need those med packs. We'll have the pod to save us. Hey, we can still go back to the pod. But like I said, the pod is free, and we need to save these for whenever we can't have the pod. And we are finally at the time where we can't have the pod. So we're going to go to both of our hordes, the one that's in the reactor and also the one back on medical. And we're going to grab everything. All of our first aid shots, all of our batteries, all of it. Because those batteries are also keeping us alive. You know, I bet if Shodan had to listen to this music, it would calm her down, and she would also chill out with the whole world domination and destruction thing. You know, maybe we can all get along. Maybe all we need to do is just vibe. Can I just do this? Oh, cool. Just grab them all. Not the grenades, though. We don't need those. And then up to research. What's this? What was that little spark? Oh. It's the station falling apart. That's what it is. Pile of bodies seems to have moved a little bit. Up to research where there are no pies because Shodan is evil. We have to bring our own pies. We have no pies here. Shodan only has lies. Plastique. You can stay. Our snack bin. We can't actually carry all this, can we? Oh, wait. Yep, okay, good. And I think we only need one plastique, so we'll just take that with us. We don't need it here, though, but at least we will have it. It's like Scald all over again. The pie is a lie. We made pie in Scald. We had apple pie. Oh, you've been cooking today? Rar and stuff, Churchy. What'd you make? Yeah, the cake is a lie. Oh, not actual cooking? I feel lied to already. It didn't think pear pie was a thing. Oh yeah, we couldn't make pie out of anything but apples, even though we had pears. And pear pie is totally a thing. And actually pretty good. Planned to make cookies yesterday, but have to move it to next week. Oh, the cooking today was more writing. Oh, that kind of cooking. So you were cooking up some stories. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to take all of this into the grove with us. Leave the plasma core behind. Not gonna need the berserk patches. Probably not gonna use the stamina ones. I've never used the stamina ones. We're good on grenades. Just kind of chuck those in the corner. Yeah, just if you ever got any grenades that you just don't need, just kind of throw them over in the corner. When unable to focus on writing productivity has sucked. Oh. Unfortunately, as I am not a writer myself, I don't really have any advice. And I can't ask Wilds. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Any of these gas grenades? Yeah, that one is. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, gas. Frag, gas. Also gas. Okay. So that was an extra. Did I throw down all my EMPs? Is that what those are? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to use the red one, because those are really for emergency use. Saw someone play Yume Nikki for the first time. That was fun. Not familiar with it. What is that? Listening to music that fits scenes. Oh, that's good advice, Churchy. I know. I think Wilds used to do that. He would have certain songs that he would listen to that would inspire him to write us a certain scene, and then later on he'd actually say, "Yeah, this is what I was listening to here." Usually heavy metal of some sort. We have a lot of Healy patches, which is good, because we're going to be using them. Oh, an old RPG Maker game from 2004. Wow. I found out that a game that I've been playing recently, Scarmond, was made in RPG Maker, and that's really cool. Also, a lot of the music is just from like other music packs that the guy bought. So, a little disappointed that the jams in that game were not made for that game specifically. Yeah, Yobi loved heavy metal. Not really my jams, but he could talk endlessly about his favorite bands and various concerts he went to. Unfortunately, since it was not not my scene, then that wasn't really something that he and I would go into very much. Alright. We have a bucket load of batteries. And Healy pouches. If I hit sort, hang on, I want to save before I do this. There, save. And sort. There, sort. Alright, it completely mangled everything and did not actually sort it how I was hoping it would. Okay, thank you. See, I was wanting it to put, like items together. And instead, it's just, nah, we're just going to shuffle it all together. It's fine. Oh, my shield wasn't up. You know, I'm just going to reload because the shield has my my biohazard thing capped at like 20-something. There, 22. And if you walk in without it, it's going to spike up into the hundreds. And then you're going to be sick and throwing up. And losing a lot of health that you don't really need to lose. Ah! I tried to skate out of the way. Skate faster, damn you! Eh. Pop it now. May as well. We got tons of these things. We're going to be eating them like candy here. We are going to absolutely overdose and die from them. And it's going to be funny. Oh! Hi, friend! You don't mind if I just riddle you with bullets. They put a... Oh, it's got a little VR headset. Can I steal that? Those things are valuable. Nope, that's part of the statue. Darn. I see flappy wings. Where's the flappy wings coming from? I no longer see flappy wings, and that worries me. Magnesium tip bullets. There are better shields than the level 1 EV shield. Do you know where one is? And is it obtainable at this point in the game? Because if that's the case, then we are under-equipped. And battery. I'm healing! So we're gonna head back because I think so. Haven't actually played this game. Just read the wiki. Oh. Always meant to play this game someday. It's a good game. It is worth playing. All right, shield off. And we're going to go ahead and pop another one of the Healy patches. I wonder how many of these things you can take before you actually start dying from them. Bzzzt. Well, yes, there are indeed better shields. However, the level 1 is the one that we got. We haven't found any better ones. So this is what we're working with. I suppose I could just, like, ask Uncle Google. Where is the better shield? But you notice that I'm not. Reload. I should also have the sensor around just to point out like items and things. It makes searching the area a little bit faster, even though it's also going to be draining energy. Like over here, it's just pointing something out for me. Right under my feet. Oh. Yes, a bag of chips and an ID tag that belongs to Sir Radric. And a tag that belongs to Stefan Wahius. Also, bad guy. Blah. There you are. Boop. Yeah, we can make this. Alright, battle music tells me that we were spotted. Bullets. Bleh. I wish the fire was more noticeable on them, but I could just be saying that because I want to watch them burn. Oh, healing. Need some healing now. Healing is good. Health is good. Not to dying is good. Bleh. How about a battery, too? Let's juice our shield up a little bit. No place in this area that isn't incredibly contaminated. Not that I'm remembering. That's kind of the point of what's going on here, is that Shodan's up to some nefarious things, and this whole area has become the experiment zone. That's why we have to just kick this thing back out into space, because there's no saving it. Shotgun! I don't know if that reached him. Probably not. Shotgun! That's more like it. The eject button to get the area back to usable is where exactly? The eject button is, well, there's a safety interlock that prevents it from being ejected somewhere in the grove, and we have to find that. So we can pull that first, and then we can go back outside and hit the eject button to kick it out into space. Oh, there's an energy charger in here. I see it on the right, on the... Hi. Oh, that's a cool sound. That is a cool sound. Also, we are now out of energy. Badness? Extreme badness? Turn that on. Use this to bring us down. And take a shot. Take a shot. Do it quick. Do it quick. Stop looking at it. Okay, we're good. Oh, between our shield and the detox, it's only 3 lbps. That's actually pretty tolerable. I would like to be able to get up to that energy charger, though. I think I went in a circle. Wait. Nope. And there went our shield. We're gonna have so much memory loss. I keep coming up those stairs because it looks like that would be the way out, and it's not. It's this way. Give me the zip zaps. Sooner or later, this guy's gonna give Grandpa Simpson a run for his... Oh, what was that again? And so we stuck these patches on our wrist, which was the style at the time. Just eat one of these. And we can go ahead and eat one of these too. Oh, there. That's working really well to keep our contamination low. Now then, if I wanted to get back to that... Oh, there's an Armada, or weapon upgrade place. We absolutely need that. Here you go. Ah, how are you still alive? You know, your friend, I shot him with the shotgun and he died in a single blast. Alright, which way was... Okay, it was back over here. Safety interlocks, you say? This seems like a place we need to go. Excuse you. Sorry. I don't have my anti-robot. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. We just need... No, I don't. I left the MP grenades at home. Also, I've been using my armor-piercing bullets this entire time. Oh, crap. I just noticed. Well. Health. Okay. Oh, that is for the mag pulse. I'll just take that. Oh, wait. Yeah, just put that there. Okay. Now, where was the system eject button? Well, it says safety interlocks. I'm gonna guess it's down there, and this little repulsor lift is pushing us up, so that we can't actually go down there. Let's take another shot. That's good for our health. Except for the part where we stick it in our neck. That seems really uncomfortable. This game's all about batteries, isn't it? Certainly seems that way. Meow. Huh? This ID tag belongs to Steve Gaynor. Alright, I'm going to turn off the sense around because it actually is draining our power very quickly. I would like to find that charging station though, so that I don't have to keep leaving. Or shoving batteries in my face. And we've just gone in a great big circle, so... Down here, and is there a way further down? I guess there is. It's called gravity. Num 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 num. Game's basically a tool for the Lithium Battery Corporation. Oh, I certainly hope that I'm not powered by lithium-ion batteries, because that would suck. I hate those things. Ow! There. He is on fire. I am on yuck. Take your stuff. Wait, is this a dead end? Getting things. Heal and a break. We can't do an ad break right now. We're in a plague zone. How do you get there? Is it this way? Well, that just goes up. We've already been up. We're just going in circles. I'm gonna fly across here. Go ahead, use the battery too. The patch did not help. The patch didn't help. It might be time to go. This part sucks. It's not bad, it's just so stressful with like having to watch both my health and my energy the entire time. Speaking of, we can turn that off. And I should switch this back to normal bullets. I was doing it again, going up those stairs. And the ad break is finished. The one thing I wish we had was some way to increase our energy capacity, so that we didn't have to keep running out of gas. Hang on, let's go back to executive.
I spill my drink.
Okie doke. I think after this place I'm gonna need a shower with fire. But let's take this little upgrade module and stick it onto our mag pulse gun. What does it do? Upgrades the thing to increases damage at the expense of energy? I'm not sure I like that. And here's our mag pulse, which we don't have room to pick up, so magnum on the ground. Oh good, it's bigger. Great. Excellent. That's a huge help. Oh, that is gas. I guess we only have 4 EMP grenades. Kind of need more than that. And we'll hold on to them. We'll keep them just in case we run into a situation that calls for EMPs. But we're going to have to conserve those things because apparently they're rare and precious. Also need a biohazard suit, but the game is giving us neither. Yeah, somebody had the idea, what? You know what's better than a suit? Shielding. Shields are cool, they're high tech. Suits are dumb and old tech. And there's no good use for old technology when you can have high technology. Oh no, my batteries are dead and I'm barfing up my everything. If only I had more high-tech batteries. Oop, almost walked out there without this. And... boop. Go... Okay, how do I get to where I need to go? Also, is there... dang it. Shuffle some things over here. This is not going to be worth it. 4 bullets. I'm at that point where I'm poking the walls looking for secrets. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh. I guess that's a help. And... we did a big sproing. Oh, this is just lights. Sense around. Is there anything over here? There is not. Okay, off. Yeah, some dragon's breath. We're using a lot of that. It's locked. And then we're just back here again. Adder Shodan mess with the studies again. AI, not even once. You know, since I'm not actually finding what we're looking for progress, maybe I should just not care about health and energy, and we just explore and try to find where we're supposed to go, and then make the actual run whenever we figure it out. Then down that hall. There goes our shield. Maybe there's a switch that flips that gravity repulsor lift from the safety interlock thing. No, we're not healing. We're just gonna embrace our doom. Skip. Seen it. Boop. Here we go again. What was the safety interlock? The bridge to the safety interlock thing. There we go. Because if we could turn this off so that it's orange. Oh. Hey, how about that? Yay. I hear robots. Oh, it's just you. Here you go. I hear something more scary, though. Switch to AP. There. Hey, here's the thing we need to pull. And, oh look! The charger! Pull the lever, Kronk! Right lever. And now we can just leave? We can just go up this way? Alright. Speaking of just leave, how does one leave? And of course it's on the opposite side of the map. Bonk, bonk. Here we go. Now to find the eject switch. Oh, we know exactly where that is. That's the easy part. Alright, let's get out of here. Before we go do that, I want to go lay in the bed. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and do it now.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Excuse you? Lay in the bed. Yeah, you know, the medical bed that heals us, that is always there for us when we need it most. Except when it's not, because we're wandering around the COVID halls. So much easier when that area gets cleared. And we're almost to that point. Is it this? No, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. We go whip. And then he had a button or a switch or a thing that we had to push. But we couldn't at the time because the safety interlock was still there. I think. Ah, here we go.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Okay. We're gonna go. Go to the reactor floor and take a sleepy sleep on the bed. We're gonna have a nice little nap. Those can stay there. Ah, this is so much nicer than the patches. Just shower us in the green. Okay. Magnum on the floor. Magnum bullets. Oh wait, that's for the assault rifle. That's for the Magnum. And I know we had a... There we go. Oh, we got some for the assault rifle? Oh, magnesium tipped. So it's one of those. Again, I wish I could just put things on these shelves. I guess I kind of can. It's not super graceful, but it works-ish. Let me just come down here. He has these batteries. Batteries. Actually, I might want to keep that. That's the speedy one. Frag, gas, and EMP. These are extra grenades. Extra grenades. Extra grenades. Just a few extra shotgun shells and normal pistol rounds. And the red batteries. What'd you land on? Oh, you landed on the toilet paper. That's fine. And we still don't have the use for these plasma cores. Okay, nothing in the cargo lift. Feeling what you're running around trying to find is suddenly going to appear as soon as you look for it off stream. Oh, that's how it usually works. Although I don't play these things off stream, but actually it's more like as soon as we stop looking for it, that's when we find it. But you also remember that time that nobody believed me that there was the aura of healing spell at level 6, I think. And so I grinded off stream, just, well, not grinded, but save scummed repeatedly until it dropped. It's like that one spell. Yep. The only reason I did that off stream is because I didn't want to subject you guys to that song and dance for... I had no idea how long it was going to take, and I don't remember how long it took. So let's do it this way, like there, and you know, try to organize this a little tiny bit, just the tiniest of bits. never mentioned that it dropped. Well, you should have been here on stream, because the very next time that I streamed, I showed it off and I said, I got it. I had to do the thing right here off stream. Okay, we need to go back to the repair bay and maintenance, and it'll say this is where the thing is that is broken. And then we go fix the thing that is broken, and then we can kick that thing out into space. And I hope there's nothing else on it that we want to have. Here we go, repair bay. Oh no, diagnosis ready. Wah. Processing. Please take the logs.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis.
Alright.
Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Gasp! The maintenance corridors are finally open! Something requires maintenance. Which room was it? Here we go, the relay analyzer. And then we go over here. And it said 428.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Okay. I trust we're going to find one such thing. Diagnosis is ready, but we only just started the defragmenter. Whoa! Sneaky virus. COVID will get you. It'll just sneak up on you. It'll be invisible. You won't know it's there. And then suddenly... Oh, we've never been in this room. Hi, are you busy? There, not anymore.
Cycle conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Did I hear sounds? Oh, it's just you guys? Okay. Be quiet! This is a hospital. People are trying to rest. Oh, it's a thermometer. Thermometer. And there's a stethoscope, and we got some chemicals. Anything in here? Oh, there was something back over here that this guy dropped. And this guy has something. A hat. Alright, where were the jerk doors? Hang on. I see icons appearing. Yep, I missed some stuff up here. Got a battery. Target identifier version 1. I think we're on version 3 now. And an audio log.
Hey, I was unpacking one of these crates labeled cleaning supplies, but I found a navigation mapping unit, 6 interface demodulators, 4 clips of Magnum 2100 ammo, 3 clips of mini pistol ammo, and a friggin' EMP grenade in there instead. I stuck it all in the storage room in the beta maintenance area to be safe. Tell the inventory people to label this stuff correctly next time.
Sounds like there's some good stuff in the beta maintenance storage room. That's gamma. We don't care about that. We want to go to beta because I think he mentioned the thing that we needed. What was Delta ain't. Here it is. Beta ain't. This is the one over here. me the old zip zaps. Step. Surprise! Okay, so I can get him with a double charge. Error. Oh, that's the one that's busted. Requires a functioning demodulator. So, as soon as we come in here, we just kind of hang a right, and that'll be where we need to go. Just gotta find the beta storage room. Magnesium bullets, a berserk patch, a shotgun we don't have space for unless we do some shuffling. Take the bullets and throw it on the floor.
Donut.
Ooh, we got room for donuts. We will always have room for donuts. Less secure than you think. Oh, mini dudes. Take all their ammo. A head and some bullets. Yeah, everybody else is getting torn apart by these robots, and we're doing fine. Well, all the mutants and the robots in this place, not a problem for us. So this must not be the storage, because that's pretty thoroughly explored, and I didn't see any storage back there. Is it this area?
I spill my drink.
Might be a good idea to mark where the defragmenter needs to be fixed on the map. Yeah, we kind of figured it out that it's just you go inside, you follow the right wall, and you're there, but I'm undoubtedly going to forget. Especially since we now have to figure out where exactly the storage room that he mentioned is. I'm just gonna go back and stand in front of it so that I will know I'm in the right place on the map. See? Error. Error. So I'm gonna check this little room back here. There's a damaged assault rifle. I'm gonna vaporize your hat. I looted his hat off his body and not his head, which is over here. I'm sorry, Abe Girin's head? Alright, I guess we have this now. Just what I always wanted. It's not in here either. The more questions we ask, the more questions we're left with. Oh, Abe Girin. It's a personal log, personal log. Which is the one that I just picked up. It was talking about the stuff that he found. Okay, I think both of these we actually found in this room. Is this it? Stuck it all in the storage room in the beta maintenance area. There's gotta be a storeroom over there that I missed. Check the other not working maintenance doors. Oh, they should be working now. It said that they're all open, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because if the only area that needed maintenance was beta, then why would they open up all of them? Okay. Anything that looks like a door or a central beta maintenance. Ah, I even marked it. Oh man. You know, maybe I should just pay more attention to my stinking map. Thanks, past me. They're in here. Just a whole mess of them. Also, we just have this guy's head. The severed head of Abe Girin, a supervisor on board Citadel Station. And we come around here. And we plop the thing in there.
Demodulator replacement successful.
I think we should check out the other hallways, though. Exclamation point, save! I believe we shall. Delta maintenance. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's I'm going to assume that that was that was Shodan's doing. Whoops, oops. That this is Shodan's work, and not because I was just firing EMP shots into this hallway. Sense around. Nope. Switch to normal. Yep. Double charge. Shouldn't run firmware updates in the middle of battle. Hi. I have a lightsaber. It's green. Oh, another railgun. And 2 shots with it. I need to do some inventory-ish stuff. Considering the system decided to update now anyways. Yeah, this, people have had issues with that where, they got some kind of an electric vehicle and it's like, I'm gonna update my stuff right now, and it's like, I'm in the middle of an emergency and need to get to the hospital. Can't drive, updating. Thank you for your patience. Mario says hello. Hi, kitty cat. So this is what they were keeping closed off from me this entire time? Well, I guess if they hadn't kept it closed off, I would have had the railgun for that fight with the first Cortex Reaver. And I would have been laughing so much. I wonder if there are any cheat codes for this that would let you, like, infinite ammo or spawn things so you can just play with any of the guns you want. There have to be, right? I mean, that was a thing back when this game came out, or the original came out. Games would have cheat codes built in so you could just do whatever the heck you wanted with them. Taking this VR headset. I'm gonna grind it. No, but the Konami code is never a bad move. What would B and A be? Hold on a second. Can I just put this in the... No, okay. You cannot recycle this guy's head. $6. Boop. Yeah, that was, there's the Gamma. Did we never find an Alpha one? An Alpha door? It said, no, you can't go this way. Where? So there is a cheats menu accessible by following, which can only be accessed when outside of cyberspace by pausing the game, holding Control Tab, and then clicking the small triangle in the center of the Trioptimum logo. I'm a little curious, but maybe we'll do that later. Boop. Bam! Boy, this thing murders these robots. Am I still... Okay, we're still sensing around. Oh, I think I know what's going to be up here. Question is... Yep, there's the diving helmet. And then there's just a tiny little ledge that we can land on to make it the rest of the way up. Boop. These have probably been in every single floor of the game. And we've only found 3 of them. Ah, I'm hung up on the wall. I'm hung up on the wall. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Ah, crap. Okay, I want to loot the stuff, and then we're getting out. And we're getting out. And we're getting out. I'm going to take our 1 hit point and we're going to go home. We have no energy. We have 1 hit point. It's good. Everything is good. Let's not trip on a speck of dust. I feel like if I sneeze too hard, I'll die. Ah, the green. Yeah, go ahead and leave our railgun shots here with the railgun. And that's assault rifle. Okay, what else can we throw down here? Get this extra battery. Okay. That's a sentence. I feel like if I sneeze too hard, I'll die. Hey, have you ever sneezed really hard and it hurt? I have. Oh yeah, we still have no energy. And there isn't a charger on this floor that we know of, right? Or did we find one? Nope. But there's plenty on maintenance. But without context, that quote can be funny. Without context, a lot of quotes can be funny. And video games make us say some really dumb things. Considered saying something, but I've changed my mind. Okay, we were down this way. I've done that a great many times, Churchy. Whoa. Or I'll think of something and then as I'm typing it, I decide, you know, what if I didn't? Wait, I just thought of something. Shoot. Crud. Oh, damn it. I don't know where it is. But I think in one of these hallways... Oh, more Magpulse. You bet. This tag belongs to Oliver Dixon. I think in one of these hallways there was a secret door. I'm hoping that I'm not just making that up. Empty that. For example, see the name Uno is a reference to how many brain cells we all share. Said when playing an off-session game with the tabletop group. That and from one of the sessions. So congratulations, you got gas. I imagine D&D makes you say really dumb things. It's not gonna help me find it. Just gonna have to button mash. Where is it? And that's assuming that I'm not like just making stuff up. You know what? That can be an adventure for or a research project post stream instead of running around and pushing all of the buttons. Your friend group has said some curse shit while playing Lethal. Lethal Company? I think what that game was called. Okay, now we can go back to Executive and... They're making us jump through so many hoops to kick this thing out. Cruiser-Rusi is one of them. Because we always use the cruiser on moons with the clear path. It's definitely not Lethal Company. Meow. Turn it.
Jettison now enabled for
Oh.
groves.
Okay. That's what we needed to do.
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiments must continue.
I think I hear another one. Oh wait, I can do this. Is there something in here I missed? There's oh, little USB drive. Mr. Diego, as per your authorization order from Shodan, we have completed installation of an experimental teleportation unit in your new quarters. Its second terminus is located near the entrance to the maintenance level. Activation of the ETU is triggered by any object of sufficient weight, 50 kilograms. Be advised, the ETU is still in its testing stages. Shodan's authorization was not backed by any research personnel, and we urge extreme caution when using the device. Regards, Alex Valero. Yeah, we already found that, thanks. Oh, it is Lethal Company? There's a cruiser now. Oh, okay. Ice bucket? Hang on. Turned on and sense around. Thought so. Give me that. And this guy. Is there nothing in any of these doors? Actually, we don't even need to come back through this way. I think we were supposed to take the teleporter. No, wait, this is the A way. It doesn't matter. Ice bucket challenge. You know what? Okay, what did you just realize? There are people who don't know what the ice bucket challenge is anymore. Yep. Because it was a while ago. We actually talked about that in the last stream. Just needs the bucket for makeshift tool storage. Now I need to give that bucket back to a walrus. Now there's something no one's gonna know about. Today I saw someone ask what Ben 10 is, and I aged 20 years. And probably, they might not have just watched cartoons back then. Oh, there's the beta eject. Oh. Yeah, it probably would have been faster to take the teleport. Yeah, I didn't watch Ben 10 a whole lot either. I've seen a couple episodes. And I am just familiar enough with the concept of the show where he's got the thing on his wrist and he pushes the thing and doesn't seem to have any control over what form it's going to give him. But he just makes it work. And he turns into different aliens. Cartoons on Cartoon Network you like more, like Pokemon or Courage. Or Pool Cue. Oh, I have no room for Pool Cue. Yeah, we do. We just gotta move that. And we take this Pool Cue and we dust it. We take this Pool Cue and we dust it. Oh, we got another stack of scraps. There was a CG Ninja Turtles show.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be
Oh, she's doing a thing. It's, looks like stuff is coming out of the vents. Or is she? Or was that just a thing that's just whatever, decoration? I mean, if she's gonna release her infected children, then okay. Wait, no. I do need to go back this way. This was correct. Yeah, this stuff's scrolling away. We're talking about cartoons. Yeah, Pokemon, Courage, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, Scooby-Doo. Remember watching, or wanting to watch as a kid. I wanted an E-frame from Exo Squad, specifically the one that JT Marsh used, because it could fly. And those things were cool. Basically, if you're not familiar with Exo Squad, if you remember the loader machine from the movie Alien or Aliens, what if that had guns? That's an E-frame. And was also like fully enclosed so you could be in space. Only able to watch those at other houses, didn't have cable. Yeah, not having cable was a serious limiting factor.
My drink.
And maybe unrelated, digital circus fic, like your post circus. Oh, right. I see the ad note. Well, I guess that's a good time for us to have to wrap it up because it is that time of night. But I'm going to catch up on chat. I'm also going to stand up. We're going to whoosh. Wow. Hello Chicken ad? Is that an ad for Hello Chicken, or are you just saying hi to the chicken ad? I remember noticing something about that TMNT series that you mentioned. Might have been just a brief passing or another TV tropes binge, but who knows. It was actually pretty good. It was actually a really good Ninja Turtles show. I liked it. Even though I was probably way too old to still be watching Ninja Turtles. I just saw it on and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. And even at the time, I was not a huge fan of CG cartoons, but, you know, sometimes they do them right. Tracking, you loved Exo Squad. Can be ready in a couple minutes. All right, we can just chill out here, do the little chatty thing. I'm free from Taco Bell and Audible. All right, good night, Cool Bird. I'm going to be raiding out to Tracking as soon as he gets his stuff going. The only Ninja Turtles things you ever watched was one of the movies. The first Ninja Turtles movie is actually legitimately great. The second one is good. Don't bother with any past that. I certainly didn't. No idea, don't remember. The first one was actually kind of dark. And then they're like, oh, no, we cannot show this to kids. The next one, Ninja Turtles can't use their weapons. They have to knock the Foot Clan out with yo-yos. Third one was fun as a kid, but could tell then it wasn't very good. Yeah, first one, super dark. It's actually more like the comics than the cartoons, which I found that out way later. Not realizing that there were Ninja Turtle comics back then, back when I was watching the cartoons, it led to some minor confusions. You guys remember the first Ninja Turtles game on the NES? And how if you look at the box art, all of the turtles have red headbands, and I'm like, well, that's not right. They're all supposed to be different colored. No, they're not. Not in the comics, anyways. But yeah, Exo Squad, fantastic show. If you can find it somewhere, watch it. It's really good. I actually thought about doing like a watch party or something with, because I've got the season 1 DVD, and I'm sure season 2 can be acquired somehow from places. Blarg, more research. But it's good. Also, Exo Squad had the coolest toys. Sadly, I do not have any more of them. I used to have some, and Dracana she's a fan of the show too. She had some as well. I had some of the ones that she didn't have. So it sucks that I don't anymore. But she also had some of the ones that I didn't have. So we could have like combined our collections and had most of them. Yes, I was going to get to that. I do still have the Resolute. She sent me a toy of the Exo Carrier Resolute, which is like the ship that the heroes are on. And it has a place of honor atop my desk, up there. Maybe it's a little difficult to see from where I'm sitting, but I can still see part of it sticking up back there. But yeah, that's staying there. I don't have any of the toys that I had from when I was a kid. All of those. Okay. If you are young and you have not already gotten rid of all of your childhood toys and things, keep them forever. When I was in, I guess, middle school, really, I succumbed to peer pressure, and they're like, "Oh, you still have your toys? You're so childish. When you want your bottle and diaper?" And I was like, "No, I'm grown up. I am mature." And middle school, like 8th grade or so. And so, in response to pressure from someone who I later realized was just an absolute asshole, but he was a friend for a long time until he turned into an asshole, I got rid of all my toys. Everything. Mask. I had the old cartoon from the 80s, Mask. I had toys from that I had just like found up in my dad's attic. I had all of my Exo Squad figures. I had a whole bunch of like X-Men action figures and stuff. Jeez, what all? I had a bunch of stuff. Kept my toys for a long time and eventually gave them to your niece and nephews. That's a good use for them. I had Captain Power stuff, which I may not have any of the figures anymore. I may not even have the jet, but I still found the VHS tape that you could play with the figures. You have a 2XL talking robot from 1992. Hold on to that. I had a whole bunch of Micro Machines. I was collecting like the Star Trek Micro Machines series and was making sure to get all of them. I have exactly one unopened box of those left. It's not worth anything, but I don't know how I managed to avoid getting rid of it, how it dodged the mass garage sale. Blah blah blah. The research never ends. TV tropes save me. TV tropes will not save you. It will only damn you further. Captain Power was another really good show that unfortunately got canceled because they could never keep it under budget. But Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. Aren't they bringing that back? Called it like Project Phoenix or something? Yeah, the USS Enterprise D from Playmates. I don't know if mine was Playmates, but it was like, it was pretty big and battery powered. Had little buttons along the spine so you can make it play different sounds. I usually didn't have the batteries in it because I wasn't a fan of toys that made noise. That's the one. I had that, and I also had the Romulan Warbird. I can't remember, but I may have also had the Klingon. Was it the Negvar? Is that one from that series? I was a massive Trekkie nerd back then. Back when Star Trek was good. Ads are over. Warudo isn't ready, but get it up and running before we jump into the game. Alright, well, in that case, it's a good time for us to raid out to Traken. That way he is completely unprepared.